Welcome to the Women's Series Final in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. I'm Jordan Robinson, and I have been hanging out with you guys all season long. So now to make it to the final, I am beyond excited. All of these teams are at the top of their game, the best of their craft, and they are here to figure out who is the best of the best. First game up, we have Canada versus the hometown team of Mongolia. We're going to meet the team in just a little bit. But just to go over some rules, it's half court, one hoop, two teams of three with one sub, 12-second shot clock, and it's the first team to 21 or the best after 10 minutes. All of these teams know how to do this. They've been doing it all season long. But it all comes down to this. This has been a record-breaking year for the women's series. It's been the most money ever. It's been the most amount of stops. And these women have shown just why this continues to grow. And especially the teams that are playing here in the final. Pool A is stacked. Canada, France, Germany, and Mongolia. And Pool B is more of the same. You have China, Neftchi, USA, and SC Yuanda. So all of these teams have won a stop throughout the season, and now they are here to figure out who's going to win the stop that counts for the most. Now, Canada are your reigning women's series champions. They took the crown in 2022, but there is a target on their back. There's a lot of teams coming for that crown this time around, and Mongolia is one of those teams. Look, they may not have the star power that Canada has, or a lot of these teams have, but they have the hometown bid. And that means they have the crowd. They're going to have the fan support throughout this weekend, and that's going to be huge. Especially, I know when I have done some games, even when I went to Canada, they had some crowd and some people show up and cheer for them. So when they're getting down, or when they're doubting themselves, to have their hometown crowd there is super exciting. But let's meet these teams real quick, starting with Team Canada. Another good thing to note is that the 3x3 Nations League was just playing and was just in Mongolia just a few days ago, and Mongolia played extremely well. Shout out to our referees for this weekend. They beat USA for the first time ever. They were able to make it to the final, and just an incredible run by them. So we'll see if they can carry over. And speaking of an incredible run, Canada they've won 9 of their last 10 games. A streak that hasn't been challenged yet. We'll see if this is the spot where they find some friction. But here we go. The final is underway. Mongolia has the first basket on the board. Oh, nice find. Twin to twin, rims out for Michelle Plouffe. Oh, nice pick and roll, and 2 baskets on the board. Bad Erdin gets them both. Oh, looks like Ulaanbaatar took a shot to the stomach, trying to fight over a screen. 2-pointer is up and good. Just like that, we are tied. Michelle Plouffe drills it from beyond the arc. She can do that. She's the #1 ranked 3x3 player in the world, so you can't leave her open. On ball screen. Trying to get some spacing. 2-pointers up. It was 3 seconds left on the shot clock. 2 fouls already for Mongolia. Nice little give and go. Bosch with the easy lay-in. She is a true point guard on this team and really someone that just holds it all together. But the passing, Canada can just slice a team up and down just based on their movement. They've been playing together for so long, and it shows. Step through, comes up short for Ulaanbaatar. Bosch getting a down screen. #1 player gets another look at it, and she makes them pay. 5-2 lead for Canada. 2-pointer up and banks it in. Bad Erdin coming out on fire today as Catherine Plouffe's layup rims out. Canada up by 1. Ulaanbaatar takes the J, just short. Oh, nice give and go, and 1. Catherine Plouffe. Free throw is good. 7-4 lead for Canada. As Paige Crozon tried to get the tip. Already 3 fouls on Mongolia the first 2 minutes. Something to keep our eye on. Mongolia having needing to get a little more spacing, but the 2-pointers up and in. Bad Erdin having herself a game. Doesn't seem like she has cooled off from Nations League at all. Crozon gets it over to Michelle Plouffe. She'll take another 2 as the shot clock winds down. She gets her own rebound. Hands it off to Crozon. I think they're going to call an offensive foul. 1-point game here, Mongolia. Keeping it close. Oh, tried to draw the foul. Uzabat, who hasn't gotten on the board yet. She is can get hot in a hurry for Mongolia. Oh, Crozon tried to go back door, but Bosch draws the foul. Make sure to stick with us all day today. All teams are going to be in action multiple times as they're trying to earn their way through pool play to the quarterfinals, semifinals tomorrow. Two seconds on the shot clock. Has to hoist. Bad Erden with the luck she's having. She gave herself a chance getting it off the rim. And another foul on the play, so that's already 5. Catherine Plouffe decides to keep it herself. Kicks it out to Bosch. She takes her off the dribble, gets blocked by Bad Erden. And we're gonna have our first media timeout of the finals. Mongolia hanging close with Canada coming in. Number 1 seed is Canada, number 5 seed is Mongolia. We got ourselves a game. .9 on the shot clock. Canada with the 2-point lead. Oh, nice offensive rebound by Bosch. Just gets the hustle plays. And Crozon drills it from the 2-point line. 10-6 lead, Canada. 2-pointer is up, just short. And a nice offensive rebound by Ulaanbaatar. She keeps it herself and draws the foul. Free throw's good. Oh, and they call a travel on Michelle Plouffe as she faked the handoff. Just didn't get that footwork right. So ball is going to go back to Mongolia. Ulaanbaatar yet to get on the board. Feel like she could hear me. And she makes the fancy layup, tried to draw the foul. And Canada now up by 3, but Mongolia is not going away. Jumper is up and rims out for Ulaanbaatar. No foul, but Bosch comes up with the O-board, and Catherine Plouffe able to put in that layup. Oh, what a pass. And a 2-pointer. In your face. Ulaanbaatar. Mongolia having themselves a game, but Michelle Plouffe comes up short that time, has her own rebound. Virtually no resistance getting to the rim that way. 3-point lead for Canada. 13-10, about halfway through this matchup. The home court advantage is definitely a real thing. Mongolia has been shooting lights out so far. Erden getting it over to Ulaanbaatar. Almost had the crossover. Seconds on the shot clock. Strong take, but comes up short on the layup is Ulaanbaatar. Bosch decides to take a 2, in and out. Fight for the rebound, and Michelle Plouffe able to come away with it. 14-10 lead. And there's a foul on Team Canada. So now they're up to 4 fouls. Canada has the height advantage, but when you can shoot like Mongolia has been shooting, that's not an issue. Crozon over to Captain Plouffe, just keeps going, and makes the lay-in, makes it look easy. 2-pointer up and in, another one by Ulaanbaatar. Mongolia just keeping things close. Crozon, nice pass inside to find Catherine Plouffe. Ulzabat takes the 2. That's in. My goodness. Bosch with the wraparound pass. Another one. Oh, that one's short. 3-point advantage for Canada. Bosch inside and fouled. Wow. This is why we pay the big bucks to watch FIBA 3x3, because anything can happen, especially in a final. Mongolia shocking everyone by keeping this thing close, and they were leading for a little bit in those early minutes, but Canada trying to create some distance. Nice finish inside Moonska. 3-point game. Crozon gets it inside the paint and is able to kiss it off the glass. They're inching closer to that 21. Oh, nice take, but just a little short. Oh, but Ulzabat with her insane athleticism able to put it in, but Crozon gets the layup. They're only 1 point away. Stop, pop, bank is good from Moonska. Can the defense hold it down? Crozon sees an opening and calls game. Crozon shuts the door on any hope for Mongolia to come back, but what a fight by the home wild card bid in Mongolia. 21-17 is the final score. 22-17, excuse me. Canada with their first win of the tournament in Pool A. Coming up next, after these highlights, we're going to have China and SC Yuanda.
Obviously, there's a lot of points on the board. Mongolia can shoot. We know that. They're a bunch of scorers. So we knew we had to defend them and try and put up more points. They're a very fast team, very physical, and they can make shots, so it was fun.
You watched the Team Mongolia's play before, and have you prepared something special for them?
Yeah, we played them in the World Cup as well this summer. That was the last time we saw them. That was also a fun game. It was fast. But they shot lights out today, so we knew we just had to get some stops. But we know they're a good team. They've been progressing every year since 2019, so it's been fun to see.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck for your next game.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. SC Yuanda versus China. SC Yuanda is a commercial team for China, and we will see how this thing goes down. The highest finish for SC Yuanda was second in Baoding. And who did they lose to? China. But that's not really a unique experience. China has been beating everybody this season. They won the first two stops back to back, and they really haven't looked back since. They've been virtually unstoppable, and specifically Lily Wong, who is the MVP multiple times because of what she has been able to do from her shooting about 32% from the 2-point line. She leads in highlights because her passes are perfection. And then she has the wonderful Zhang to dish all her assists to. And we will see if China's historic season can come to an end with the final win here. But SC Yuanda is going to have something to say about that as Zhang drills the first 2-pointer of the match. 2-0 lead for SC Yuanda and matched immediately by Chen. Zhang driving baseline, kicks it back out to Zhou. She'll take a long two. Shot clock was winding down. Zhou really a staple on this SC Yuanda team. Oh, great block. Zhang got up, timed it perfectly. Five seconds on the shot clock. Over to Chen. She'll take the 2-pointer in and out, just off a little to the right, but it looked good. Back iron for Zhang. They go inside to Zhang, which they should do all night long. Definitely a height advantage for China, which is how they've been able to beat so many teams before. Just their paint presence is unstoppable. Stolen in there by SC Yuanda. Both of these teams know each other very well. Off the mark for Keishin. Wan can't handle that pass. I didn't see her shoulder wrapped up like this the last time I saw China play. I hope she's holding it a little bit now. Hope she's 100% because she is a huge part of this China team. Offensive foul. They call Zhang for a little bit of a push off there. So the ball is going to go over to China. Chen getting it back. Wong with the look. Oh, in and out. She normally drills that. Oh, nice move inside the paint. Zhang. A little bit of a switch up. But they go right back inside. And finishes. 3-3. We're tied. Seems like SC Yuanda leaning more on their shooting and China trying to get inside the paint. Lean on your strengths, especially with Zhou in there, especially when it's the final. Use what got you here to try to get the job done. See Yuanda with the ball up top. Handoff, 2-pointers up. Just short. Wong coming up with the rebound. They look right inside, but Wong decides to shoot it herself. Oh, spin move, left-handed finish, just off for Wong. Wonder how much that shoulder is bothering her. Zhou, the 2-point attempt, doesn't touch anything, so that's going to go back over to China, who's down by 1. Ooh. A little bit of a handle, gets her own rebound, passes it back out to Wang. In and out, just a lid on the basket for China. A lot of good looks and a lot of things that they normally can make. Zhou trying to look inside, but it gets stolen by Zhang. On ball screen, Chen thought about the 2. Now she passes it over. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Wan over to Zhang. Now she'll take the 2 and makes it. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 1 point lead now for China. Oh, great O board. Another opportunity for Zhang. She ain't gonna miss twice in a row. Now China down by 1. They go inside to their big guns. Zhang, easy laying. Now the speed is starting to pick up. This is what I know and love from these two teams. Media timeout. We're all tied at 6s. Zhang for SC Yuanda and Zhang for China have been shooting lights out and getting to their spots. .8 on the shot clock. Quick jumper. Beautiful by Huang. Got a player down for China. Oh no, Chen holding on to her knee. Oh, just looked like when she came down, it just buckled underneath her. One more look at it, hoping that she is okay. Even if she sits out the rest of this one, that she'll be ready for the next one. Hate to see anybody get hurt, especially in the final. But Wang back to the basket. Traveling violation on Zhang. That's going to be a turnover as we're tied at 7s. Wang to check it up. They go inside. Easy lay-in is missed by Wan. They're going to need her to start getting hot. Zhang with the crossover pull-up. My goodness. In her bag all the way. Oh, nice catch. Better finish. Zhang inside, giving China the 1-point lead. KU Shin has the speed, tries to take the contact, but comes up with the miss. But great defense to deny the entry pass. intentionally fouling Juan. That's the 4th foul for SC Yuanda. Quick 2-point attempt by Juan, no good. Zhang chases it down. Oh, nice pass. 2-pointers up, just short. Fight for the rebound. Oh, and they're gonna call a foul on China. First foul for them halfway through. Not too many fouls called, just some solid defense. Zhang, she takes another 2-point attempt, not that time, but a good O-board by Huang. Quick midi, easy money. We're tied at 8s. Oh, great finish. Juan to the basket. 2-point attempt to Zhang. My goodness. She might find some peppermints at the bottom of her bag that she's in. Juan, not that time. But a good putback by Zhang. Keep it a minute. We're tied at 10, but somebody's got to stop Zhang. Oh, great pass to Zhou, who's been fairly quiet, and SC Yuanda still with the 1-point lead. Long with the crossover pull up. That's her shot. The midi queen gets another one. Zhang not able to finish the ant one, but that's going to take us to immediate timeout. Both of these teams working hard. They need the breather. China down to only 3 players. We see that Chen is starting to stretch out that knee. You know who's been killing them is Zhang from 2-point, from mid-range, from layups. SC Yuanda getting the ball to number 2 and getting out the way. Zhang gets the free throw to go, cuts the deficit to 1 point. Zhang with the rock in her hand again, between the legs, and Zhang can't stay with her. So foul on China. Shin gets the handoff. Zhou, a 2-point attempt off left. Huang tracks it down. 2-point attempt for Shin, and that's wide left. She is so good at using her speed and getting to the rim. We'll see if she turns on the Jets next possession. Inside the paint, easy money for Zhang. They tied up at 12s. Rebound out to Wang. They go inside to Juan. Yes. 13-12. 3 minutes to go on the game clock. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Zhou has to hoist. That's short. Wang keeps it alive. Crossover. Easy money. 2-point lead now for China. I see Yuanda seeming to lose a little bit of steam. In and out for Kaiyushin. Gets her own rebound. Another opportunity. Zhang has it now. Screen inside to Zhou. Has to put it up quick and makes it. 1 point lead for China, and they've got the ball. Oh, nice pass. Better finish. Mike and drill inside of there for Zhang. Foul from behind. Timeout on the floor for China, just over the 2-minute mark. That was a great stretch there for Zhang inside. See if China can hold on to this lead after the break. Zhang short that time on the 2. Push in the back by Hu Hong. That's 6 fouls on red. No more fouls to give for SC Yuanda. That's going to put him in the bonus. Nice mid-range jumper. Juan. 3-point lead for China. They peaked at the right time. Only the 4th foul on China. Looking a little tired out there. Again, Chen went down with an injury, so China is only down to 3 people. They still have a 2-point lead. Make it a 2-point lead. Make it a 3-point lead now, because that lay-in goes in for Juan. 17-14. Zhang takes the 2. Money. 1-point game. Just like that. Juan with the float game. You know it. But Zhang, another one. Ooh. China got lucky there. Less than a minute to go. That one's off the mark. Juan tried to get it over to Zhang, and it goes out of bounds. 51 seconds on the clock. Juan needs a breather. And she's going to get one. SC Yuanda looking to cook up a plan to come back and upset China, the #1 overall seed, #2 seed for the final. Here we go. Zhang with it. Takes the 2. Drills it. We're tied at 18. They go inside to Zhang. She hits the lay-in. 34 seconds left. Zhang has it. She gets it inside to Zhou, who misses the lay-in. They go right back inside to Zhang, who makes another one. They're only 1 point away. They get a steal. Juan thought about going inside. Juan decides to take it herself on the reverse lay for the win. China gets the win, barely. Juan on her last leg. Two star-studded teams, Germany versus France. France won all the French stops this season in women's series, and they won silver in the 3x3 World Cup. But Germany, this core group, won the women's series final in 2021. So they've been here before. They know what it takes to get it done. Can they do it again? We shall see. Yuanda hands it off to Guapo. First on the board is France, 1-0 lead. Overall record against France, Germany is 2-5. Last time they beat them was in Baku in the quarterfinals this season. Backdoor, they look for Guapo again. She gets stuck under there. Yuanda, the length, and puts in the lay. 2-0 lead. The energy is electric. France is going to bring the defense. You know it. Turnover. He moves on with the reverse lay. Picturesque, magnifique. France, 3-0 lead, and they seem hyped. They got a little pep in their step. They want to win it all. I know it. Limousin over on the wing. Guapo trying to go with the right hand, but it gets it over to Limousin. Tries to kick it off the glass. No. Yuanda. Guapo Gets Greinaher in the air, but 3 seconds in the key. Got a little stuck. One of the faces of FIBA 3x3 for the women's series is Leticia Guapo. I know she would love a final win and an MVP added to her trophy case. France won the whole thing in 2019. We can't forget that. Oh, great finish inside. Mevus. Easy lay-in for Jekundare. 4-1 lead for France. Finds Manet inside, back to Jekundare, takes the bump and won. 5-1 lead for France. Yeah, this is the death lineup. Manet, Jekundare have the length, the speed to pass to each other, and then if they miss, they're gonna get the rebound. They go after every single ball. Then you have Limousin, who is the speedster and the point god for this team. And then Guapo is gonna Guapo. But everyone is a threat for France. And they pass like that. 6-1 lead, and Germany is a really good team. I've only scored 1 point so far. Greinaher gets it back to Brunkhurst. Thought she got hit, but she's able to put it in. 6-2, France. Limousin tries to take her off the dribble. And that's going to be a foul on Germany. Guapo on the wing. Manet takes the 2. Yes. Manet is money from back there. 8-2 lead for France. Does not look like they are slowing up anytime soon. Only about 3 minutes have clicked off the game clock. They are in turbo mode. Greinaher getting it inside to Rodefeld, gets blocked by Guapo. France, their offense is killer, but it is their defense that is suffocating. Germany needs to get to what they do best, shooting the 2-ball and the pick and roll. Reverse lay is short, hit outside by Manet. Thought somebody was there to catch it. Have our TV timeout. 8-2 lead for France. See if Germany can turn things around after this. Curse going inside to Greinaher. That's that pick and roll that they got to stick with. That's their bread and butter. Jekundare gets a running start and gets the lay-in to go in. 9-3 lead for France. Brunkhurst tries to take a bump. No. Guapo finds herself open for 2. Rodefeld finds herself open, in and out. Guapo driving baseline. She loves the reverse. Last shot clock for Germany. Skip pass, but over the arms of Manet. She says no. Yuanda able to put in the lay-in. Greiner going in the paint and draws the foul. Just trying to get something going against this tough French team. Back to the basket. There were some elbows. Greiner gets it to go. 4 points on the board for Germany. Limousin found a seam. Gets her own rebound. Tries to flip it up. 0 for 2 inside of there on that possession. Oh, get it out of here. That block was heard outside the arena. My goodness. Yuanda does not make it easy to score over her. 10-4 lead. France, Germany with the ball. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Brunkhurst has to put it up. That's off right. Guapo with the rebound. Limousin over to Manet. She'll take the 2. Why not? 12-4 lead. Rodefeld, nice move. Beautiful body control. Rodefeld likes to post up Limousin and a lot of guards that she goes up against. And that was done to perfection. They might need to continue to go to that. Limousin. They call a foul. Looked like she got away with the steal clean to me. They say push in the back. Oh, a push on Greiner. Okay, that's different. Foul counts 4-3. Limousin with the reverse. Great block by Greiner. Good recovery. They go right back inside. She has the height advantage. Can't get the and one, but she's going to go to the free throw line. Six seconds on the shot clock. Manet driving right, gets the step and one. 13-6 lead France. Get another look at it. Outstretched arms, just able to give herself a chance. Putting it off the glass. And the free throw, cherry on top of a great play. Three seconds on the shot clock. Rodefeld has to hoist. Comes up short. Guapo there for the rebound. Yuanda just misses the layup. Greiner trying to get in her bag. The turnaround is no good. Manet on the high post, finds Guapo. She likes to take that shot. She doesn't. Gives it to Limousin on the baseline. She does a step through at the buzzer. My goodness. 15-6 lead for France. Bronkhurst trying to get something going, but the defense is too sweltering on them like glue. We have a media timeout. 3:44 left to go in this one. France has the lead. Germany trying to make a comeback. Rotefeld has to put it up quick. Gets the offensive rebound. Gave herself a chance. Just short. Manet is. And they say a white foul as she tries to go in for the rebound. Germany trying to capitalize on this little momentum tick here. They're running out of time. Bronkhurst shoots the two, gets it to go. All right, here comes Germany. Jekundade finds Limousin, kisses it off the glass. Wow. Another easy layup, 17-8. There's an open layup for Germany, but is it a little too late? Guapo has an opening. Gets it over to Limousin, back to Guapo. She takes the two off the mark. Rebound goes to Germany. And a turnover. Pressure defense is on and popping. .240 left to go. Manet to check it up. Guapo on the ring. Hand check by Rotefeld. Fresh shot clock. Foul count tied at 6s. No more fouls to give for either team. Three seconds left on the shot clock and the bank is open. Open late for Jekundade and France. Only few points away from closing this one out early. Bronkhurst gets the on-ball screen. Can't shake Limousin, but it doesn't matter. Up and under, gets it to go. 9-point lead. Two-pointer would win it. Manet decides to go in for the jumper. Hits nothing. Bronkhurst, she'll shoot the two. Fading. Manet over to Limousin. 6 seconds on the shot clock. And a foul. Timeout Germany, 1:40 left on the game clock. Make sure to stick around. We're gonna see each of these teams play 2 more times in day 1 of the final in Ulaanbaatar. A lot more hoops to go. Limousin with the in and out. Gets it to go just at the buzzer. Not the first time that she has done that in this game alone. Bronkhurst loses the handle. I think the ball is going to stay with Germany. Yes, it is. Down by 10. Off the mark there. Guapo cleans it up. They only need one more point to finish it. That's broken up inside and a jump ball. Automatic possession to the defense. And that's a turnover. Back to France with 1:07 on the clock. Try to finish this one out. And we're going to have a timeout by France. Double foul, which puts them both at 8 fouls apiece. Guapo over to Jekundade, less than a minute to go. Guapo takes the 2 for the win, comes up short. Jekundade can't hold on to the old board. Goes out of bounds and goes to Germany. Bronkhurst with the hezzy. Lost the handle. Rodefeld trying to take Manet. Scooped a loop. No good. Guapo open for 2. Doesn't take it. 30 seconds left. Oh, what a finish. Oh, Manet can't finish the bunny. They go inside to Greinaher. Manet with the block. Jekundade comes up with it. Gets it over to Guapo. 6 seconds left on the shot clock, and Guapo finishes it. 12 seconds to spare. 21-10, France with the first win of the final over Germany. Came out hot. Seems like they have this mindset ready to go all the way. France again wins it 21-10. But stick around. We have Neftchi and USA coming up after these highlights. What a treat we are in for. Neftchi against USA. USA has had some different lineups throughout the season. They've won 2 stops, but this is also a year where they picked up gold at the 3x3 World Cup. So a lot of talk around this USA team, but they have their core team back with Burdick, Diedrich, and Lene Harper, who played a stint in the WNBA, but is now back in 3x3 play, which is huge for them. Zimmerman, a juggernaut who can score multitude of ways, is key for USA. But on the other side, Neftchi has won 4 stops total, and they are running on the engine of Brianna Frazier. She is the glue that keeps this team together. She's got top player value, top scorer with 313 points, who, by the way, is above the Plouffe twins. She's highest player value, most points scored, most rebounds, most double 5 score sheet. She has been a monster this series and is really, really hard to stop. Carter is also a big-time bucket for Neftchi. See if their streak can continue. And Ulaanbaatar says, don't forget about me. I can score from beyond the arc as well. 2 points on the board first goes to Neftchi. Zimmerman trying to bang in the post and makes it count. USA on the board with the first bucket. Carter a little hezzy, blocked by Zimmerman. Ulaanbaatar being very aggressive on the offensive end. Usually known for her defensive prowess, just like that. Diedrich flips it over and up to Diedrich. She has to shoot it. Burdick comes up short that time. They go inside to Frazier and a foul inside. Get a good look to Frazier, and now she's on the board. First of many points I know for her. Zimmerman got the step over Ulaanbaatar, and she gets called for another foul. She feels like she's getting clean blocks. They look clean to me, but I'm not a ref. Free throw's good. 1 point lead for Neftchi. Neftchi is a commercial team out of Azerbaijan. The first commercial team to win a women's series stop, and they did it 4 times. Nice backdoor. Diedrich ties the game at 3 apiece. Burdick gets it on the block. Just short. You can hear Lene Harper with the countdown on the bench. Just helpful to know when to push the panic button. Fresh shot clock now for Neftchi. Molinar over to their star Frazier. 2-woman game, and they ran out of time. Just not a lot of movement that time, and they just stayed on one side of the court. Easy defensive possession for USA. Harper to check it up for USA. Rejects the screen and can't finish the bunny. And picks up a foul. Carter finds an opening and gets it to drop. 2-point lead now for Neftchi. Zimmerman off the turnaround. Carter trying to shake her defender, but Frazier's the one to put it up. Not that time. USA takes possession. Zimmerman being very aggressive. Can't finish the and one, but draws the foul. Already 3 fouls apiece in the first 3 minutes. Mulliner with the mid-range. No, Burdick soars in for the rebound. Swinging around the horn. Harper, one-on-one with Frazier. Left-handed lay is good. You would not guess that's a guard in there with those post moves. Frazier thought about pulling the 2. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Mulliner has to realize it. Comes up short. Burdick with the rebound. Harper one-on-one with Ulaanbaatar. She's short on the 2 attempt. No foul call. Looked like got some of her arm, but Zimmerman takes it right back at her. Harper, the lefty. Money. 3-point lead for the US of A. Nice spin by Burdick. Thought she got bumped. TV timeout. It's a battle in the paint. Both teams won it. 3-point lead for USA. Back to the action. Diedrich up top. Gets it inside to Zimmerman. I'm loving this aggressiveness by Zimmerman. Carter thought about pulling the 2. Decides to take Lene off the dribble and draws the foul. Harper over to Diedrich. Burdick keeps it herself after the fake, but a good block by Frazier. Good defensive possession there by Neftchi. Carter drives baseline. Gets it up and over the rim. USA still with the lead, and they go backdoor, but stolen by Mulliner. Frazier gets it inside, can't finish the bunny. Diedrich with the hezzy, got stuck. Burdick also got stuck. Frazier just a defensive presence in the paint, making the offense hesitate is huge. Zimmerman gets called for the foul, trying to fight over that screen by Frazier. Under the halfway point. Low scoring matchup, but more of a defensive specialty. There's a steal there by Burdick. Harper, she'll take the two. Yes. Hand down, man down. She comes up with the steal, finds Burdick inside. What a play. 6-point lead for USA as Carter puts in the two. Oh, nice hezzy. Zimmerman has to put it up, draws the foul with 0.3 on the shot clock. Carter can't do anything but laugh. Zimmerman's free throw's good. 13-8 lead for USA. 4:15 on the game clock. Carter, a little step back. Not that time. Harper, she'll take another one. Off to the left. Ulaanbaatar goes up with her left. Rims off. Zimmerman draws the foul. Try to get Diedrich off of a double screen, but they go inside the paint, which has been working for both teams. We have a TV timeout, 13-8. USA still holding strong. Six seconds left on the shot clock. Nice feed. Somehow Burdick gets it inside to Diedrich. Carter on the attack. Rims in and out. Zimmerman soars in for the O board. Can't finish the bunny. Mulliner. Carter gets Frazier inside. I was just going to say, they haven't been looking too much to their star. Neftchi with those 7 fouls, so USA will be heading to the free throw line for the rest of this match. Go 1 for 2. Oh, good steal by Burdick. Harper wants it on the block. It's against Carter. She does a turnaround. Can't get it to go off the glass. 2:45 left to go on the game clock. If Neftchi's going to win this, they got to go now. Frazier and 1. Right on cue. Another look at it. Solid defense, but better O. Free throws off to the right. Harper comes down with the board. Oh, nice pull up by Diedrich. She's like, oh, you ain't gonna guard me? Frazier out to Moliner. Fighting through a screen. Frazier puts up the 2. Shot clock was winding down, and they let it go out of bounds. USA with the lead. Zimmerman bounces off her foot. Lost possession there for USA. Moliner puts up the 2, back iron. Diedrich with the rebound. Over to Harper. She's so quick with it. Ball is on a string. Oh, nice pass. Carter. Surveying. Crossing over. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. She dribbled it down. But Moliner able to sever the possession. 4-point game. Zimmerman with the turnaround. Thought about it. Got stuck on the block. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to get Diedrich going back door. She puts up a jumper. No. Carter gets a 2. Good look at it. Less than a minute to go. USA just needs to take care of the basketball. Zimmerman got stuck there again. She does a turnaround. It's short. Great defense by Ulaanbaatar. That's what she does best. Nice little give and go. Easy bucket there, Ulaanbaatar. 3-point game. Both teams looking like they're running out of gas. Diedrich with the pull-up. No. Here's a chance for Neftchi. 2-pointers up. Oh, in and out. 15 seconds remaining. USA just trying to hold on to the ball. Harper with the pull-up J. No. 5 seconds on the game clock. Carter with the 2, short. And that'll do it. USA holds on. 16-13 over Neftchi. Great defense to kind of shut down Frazier. Not let her get going. USA with their first win in Pool B. Again, that score is 16-13. We're going to take a little break after these highlights, but after that, Mongolia and Germany are coming up next. go. Back to the action in day one in Ulaanbaatar for the FIBA Women's Series 3x3 final. This is the second round of pool play. We are back in Pool A. Shout out to the referees. Germany versus Mongolia, both looking for their first win in Pool A play. We just saw Germany get defeated by France 10-21. But Mongolia played a tough game, the first game of the day, against Canada and played them close. They only lost 17-22, which is a big deal. We'll see if they can capitalize on that, where Germany is looking to bounce back after a not so happy performance from their first game of the day. A couple players I was awe-inspired by. Bat Arden and Ulaanbaatar were shooting lights out in their first game. Home court advantage is a real thing. We'll see if they can keep shooting like they have been. Ulaanbaatar, a little too strong of a pass. Broncos short. Rebound, still no good. Score still 0-0. Good defense there by Greiner. Broncos got the step, but a foul. Ulaanbaatar thought she got all ball. Free throw here for Broncos to try to get Germany on the board first. And does. 1-0 lead. Ulaanbaatar, she can shoot it from there. She decides to go inside to their scorer. Good decision. Bat Arden gets it up and in to go, and you can see that home crowd is starting to fill in here for the final. Rodefeld gives Germany the 2-1 lead. Bat Arden back to the basket and gets called for the travel. Greiner muscles in. 2-point lead for Germany and another travel on Mongolia. Couple key turnovers by Bat Arden to give the ball right back to Germany. Greiner decides to keep it, gives it to Rodefeld last minute and draws the foul. Already 3 fouls, or is it 4 fouls? Yep, 3 fouls on Mongolia in these first couple minutes. Could be costly down the stretch. Can't capitalize on the free throw. Ulaanbaatar off to the left. Greiner with the size advantage, trying to muscle her way in. They look to give it back to her on the block. And now they called a foul. It's a couple times at those bumps in the back. But yeah, just a height advantage for Greiner in there. And Mongolia has nothing left to do but to foul. 4-0 foul count. Broncos with the midi, comes up short. Ulaanbaatar, deep 2-pointer, in and out. Go inside to Grineher. 3 seconds left. The reverse, no problem. 3-point lead. Ulaanbaatar thought about the 2 wraparound pass. Ulaanbaatar with the handle, pulls up for 2, back iron. Gets some woos from the crowd. 2-pointer just short there for Batardin. Tries to get the rebound. I believe there's a foul called, and it's going to go against Germany. First foul for them. Two-pointer trying to draw a foul is Batardin. Looking right at the ref. Not gonna give it to her. Strong take inside. Rodefeld frustrated she can't finish it, and that's already 5 fouls on Mongolia in the first 3 minutes of play. So it's gonna be a parade to the free throw line pretty soon here for Germany. Ulaanbaatar serving, finding a wide open Batardin for the layup. And Mongolia coming up with the steal. Crowd behind them. We have our first TV timeout. Little momentum. 5-2 lead for Germany. But Mongolia, as we know, they do not quit. Two-pointer is good. Another thing we know about Mongolia is they can shoot the ball. Grineher finds herself open from beyond the arc and makes them pay. 7-4 lead now for Germany. The crowd getting into it. Germany coming up with the steal. A lot of good matchups in this one. Some quick cards. Shooters going against shooters. Rodefeld is inside. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Muscles her way in and finishes. Batardin drives baseline, loses the handle. Handoff. And that's going to be a travel, I believe. Little shuffle of the feet. Yep, ball's going to go over to Mongolia. Zubat. Oh, good look. Ulaanbaatar, the turnaround, no. The thing about Mongolia is they always got some flair. 2-pointers up for Germany, no. Handoff, baseline drive, got a little stuck, looking for help. 2 seconds left on the shot clock exactly. And it looks like not gonna be enough to get that up there before the shot clock expired. Muskaha gonna sit down. Mongolia still very much in this. See if Germany can provide a little more cushion. They're in striking distance. But these fouls are not helping Mongolia's case. No more fouls to give for Mongolia. Shuffle pass inside to Rodefeld. Greinaher gets it back. She takes the 2. Comes up short. Ball screen. Off 1 foot. Nice move. Nevis. Oh, and 1 from beyond the arc. Big time shot. Big time make. Moonska. Let's take another look at that. No room for her to land. And splish splash. 3-point play possibility. Big turn of events. Germany now only up by 2 and a turnover. Mongolia with the momentum. It's a scary sight, especially with the home crowd on your side. Two-pointers up. Too strong, but finds her own rebound. Ulaanbaatar. Three seconds left. And in and out, but another offensive rebound. And a putback in by Baardin. 1-point game, 4 minutes to go. Under the halfway point. Excitement is brewing. Bronkhurst not able to finish the wide open 2. All in. Chance to tie or take the lead. Ulzabat with the step back. No good. Mongolia does not quit. Too strong off the glass for Baardin. They try to go inside to Greinaher, and it's a turnover. Media timeout. All the momentum swaying to Mongolia, but still Germany holding on to the 1-point lead. Two-pointers up for Ulaanbaatar, just short. Would have brought the house down. Greinaher, great defensive thought to pull the chair under. Greinaher able to finish it. 2-point lead by Germany. Ulaanbaatar takes the contact. Third foul on Germany. Missed the free throw and the putback. But the ball stays with Mongolia with the fresh shot clock. Still a 2-point game. Greinaher with it on the block. Easy spin. Bread and butter in there. Germany trying to get some separation, but another foul. Greinaher is going to take a break. Been keeping Germany in this. Without Greinaher on the floor, we'll see if Mongolia can get a couple buckets. Some free throws coming for Munskaha. Back to a 2-point game. Germany's still up. Greinaher doesn't get the and one, but a foul. Going to the free throw line for 2. Mongolia has to be careful. They're at 8 fouls right now. So this is 2 free throws. But once you get to 10, it's going to be free throws and the ball. Critical time here, especially as it's such a close game. First free throw's good for Greinaher. Two for 2. Big time free throws. Everything counts. Big possession here, in my opinion, for Mongolia. Nice crossover and the foul. Ulaanbaatar. Cuts it within 3. Swing it weak side. Layup is good for Mivius. Costly turnover, Mongolia. 2:28 remaining. Germany with the ball and the 4-point lead. Rodefeld on the left wing. They look inside to Greinaher. She has the height advantage. Can't finish the bunny. Wide open lay-in. Overshoots it. Germany trying to get control of the match. And Greinaher takes advantage. 5-point lead now for Mongolia. Fresh shot clock. Ulaanbaatar thought about the 2. Now she'll take. Too strong. Foul. Far away from the basket for Ulaanbaatar. Now 19 fouls for Mongolia. Some free throws here for Mivius. Germany, great job of bouncing back from a loss a big loss by France a little earlier today. Wide open lay is good. 5-point lead for Germany. Rodefeld passes up on the 2 to get the bunny. Nice movement in these final ticks of the clock. Less than a minute to go. Jumpers up, back iron, Brunkers. Trying to get Germany to slow it down. Rodefeld takes a bump. They're dribbling it out. And they get fouled. Beyond the arc, and Ulaanbaatar hates it. Especially as the shot clock was winding down. Get another look at it. Just didn't let her land. Crowded her space. When we come back, that's going to be some free throws and the ball for Germany. .40 seconds remaining. Second round of pool play for Pool A. Germany looking to secure their first win of pool play right here. 2-pointers up. Not enough for Ulaanbaatar on that one. Rodefeld finds herself open. Can't finish. Baturden, no good. 2-pointers weren't falling so freely for Mongolia this round. And now Mongolia in the bonus after that foul. Muskaha took a shot by Greiner. Greiner pleading her case, saying, I was just standing there. Let's take another look. Oh, it was a blind back screen. We caught you on tape, Greiner. 1 second remaining, and they call a foul with .1. Some free throws to close this one out for Mongolia, just to help their score a little bit. Make sure to stick around. We're still a lot more hoops to go in day 1 of the Ulaanbaatar final. Coming up next, SC Yuanda and USA. That's going to be a good one. Make sure to stick around. They say .4 remaining on the game clock. Mongolia definitely playing everyone tough. Two for two, and that'll do it.
It was always difficult to defend the two-point line, but I think we did a pretty good job, and then we took the advantage inside under the basket.
You get the chance to the next round, right? Your next match is against Canada. What's your mind right now?
Yeah, Canada is a dominant team, like one of the favorites probably here for the Women's Series final. We haven't played them in the series yet, but we did some friendly games. It was always a close matchup. We are like they're good friends, so I'm really looking forward to this game.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. SC Yuanda versus USA. SC Yuanda took a close L in the first round against China, but they played tough, especially Zhang, shooting lights out, just a flat-out scorer. But USA, you know, there's been some talks if there is even an underdog in this star-studded event, USA may be that. They've only won 2 stops, and I think people are expecting a lot from them, myself included. I will say I was very impressed with their first win of day 1. Zimmerman was very aggressive, and I think USA needs that from her, as well as just having Harper back in with the core group just seems to already make a difference. Now, on the other hand, they're going to have to play some strong defense over Zhang, because if she is even a fraction of the scorer that she was earlier today, she's a problem. She's a problem. Very good matchup. They have quick guards to be able to stay with each other. Zhou inside with Verdict. That's also going to be a good matchup. So this should buckle up. We're in for a good 10 minutes. And we're off. See Yuanda with the ball first. KU Shin driving straight to the rack. Comes up short. Try to look inside to Burdick, but good defense. KU Shin, tough pass by Dietrich. Two-pointer up to the right for KU Shin. Harper over to Burdick. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Little spin, little pirouette. Okay, take us to ballet class then, Burdick. First points on the board for USA. Oh, good D. Harper comes down with the board. Gets the on-ball screen. draws the foul. Minute has ticked off of the game clock. 1-0 lead for USA. Yuanda trying to get on the board, and Huang comes up short on that 2-point attempt, but she gets it back. 1 second left on the shot clock. It didn't hit rim. No good. Oh, just out hustling USA right now. Yuanda. KU Shin trying to look for the foul instead of finishing the basket. Burdick goes back door. Diedrich can't finish. Zimmerman aggressively attacking the O boards as well. KU Shin trying to take Zimmerman off the bounce, and does. Yuanda, the commercial team out of China. Seconds on the shot clock for USA. Harper, nice footwork, but can't finish the bunny. Looked like it went down and out. Uh-oh. Here comes Zhang. Shots fired. Yuanda now with the 1-point lead. Zhang gets hot. Hopefully USA has a fire extinguisher nearby. Diedrich with the handoff, thought about the midi. She decides to take it all the way, the left-handed lay. You bet. We're tied at threes. Joe inside and one. Haven't been looking to her too much. Usually very, very dominant inside, but she's gonna get hers. Free throws coming. USA with the ball, down by 2. Lene tried to tie it up. Harper, I keep calling her by her first name. My bad. Yeah, KU Shin. 7-3 lead for Yuanda. Defense picking up. Joe with it up top. KU Shin. Oh, nice footwork. Oh, just off the mark, but gets it right back to put it in. Zhang with the heads-up play to dish the pass inside. Spin move by Diedrich. Wanted the foul, no call. 5-point lead for Yuanda. Zhang trying to take Diedrich off the bounce. We're going to have a media timeout on the floor. USA being held to only 3 points so far. Yuanda in full control. Nice feed, KU Shin. 9-3 lead for Yuanda. Came out firing. And now USA with their backs against the ropes. Let's see how they respond. 6:30 still left to go in this one. Plenty of time. Zimmerman pulls up from 2, splash. Much needed 2-pointer. And Zimmerman with the steal. They need her to get going. Good dish to Harper. Not able to finish the first one, but finishes the second one. Here comes USA. Finding their groove. Zhang behind the back pass. Joe. Spin, stops, pops. Yes. About halfway to go. And an offensive foul on the screen by Zimmerman. Huang with it up top, over to Joe. She gets the handoff. Oh, good hezzy, good take, my goodness, Huang. The midi queen decided to take it all the way to the rack. Diedrich over to Burdick, nice play. Joe hands it off to Zhang. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Nice little pocket pass. And rattles in. See Yuanda just shooting lights out. Can't really miss right now. USA still trying to fight their way back. Burdick, no on the bunny. Fights for it, and it didn't touch the rim. SC Yuanda with the momentum and the lead. 12-7, 5:04 on the game clock. USA 4 fouls, SC Yuanda 2. Not too much foul trouble going on. Huang dishes to Zhang, and they're going to call a foul on Harper. And as I say that, USA gets the 5 fouls. Only 2 more to give, really. Huang to for 2, back iron, gets her own rebound. What a fight. Puts it back in, 13-7. SC Yuanda with the lead. This would be a huge upset. And if you're just joining us, this is the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Final in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. Pool play action. This is Pool B. USA won earlier today, and Diedrich drills it from beyond the arc. SC Yuanda took a tough loss to China. They're hungry for a W. KU Shin, short. Good defense there by Burdick. Zimmerman with the cross. Joe with the good D. Joe thought about it. Hand off to Zimmerman. Burdick doesn't shoot too many 2s, so she's going to drive it. And that's going to be a hand check. Another media timeout. USA trying to climb that ladder, but SC Yuanda holding strong. USA needs a bucket. Harper, and gets it for him. Right on cue. 2-point lead for SC Yuanda. And this is all with Zhang not really popping off like she was the first game. That's going to be a turnover back to USA. 2 will tie. Oh, but they go back door. Nice lay-in. 1-point lead. Zhang can't hit. Diedrich, they go inside to Burdick. Harper. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Has to hoist. Tries to go off the glass. No. USA scrambles back on D. KU Shin, tough drive, but better defense by Diedrich. 1-on-1, she's in the paint. And that's 3 seconds. I want Diedrich to just be a little more sure of herself when she's driving. She seems to get stuck, especially going towards her left. Either she's gonna spin or she's gonna drop step. I would like for her to drive left, pull up in that mid-range. Final 3 minutes. We got a close one here. Huang with the step back. Too strong. Gives herself a chance at the O board. See Yuanda. Turn around. Joe and 1. Or we'll see what the call was. I thought it was an and 1. Nice turnaround by Joe. Can we get another look at that? Shot clock reset. I don't think that basket counted. Ooh, Burdick took a bump. I see Yuanda, no fouls to give. Harper. Nice handle, great mid-range pull, just a little too strong, bounces off the glass. Zhang has Burdick on her. Joe has to hoist and puts it in. Low percentage shot, but it's going in tonight. And a foul by Zhang, which is gonna put USA on the free throw line. Two shots, big free throws, especially in these final 2 minutes. Zimmerman gets the first one. 3-point game. KU Shin, too strong. Ball goes right back to USA. Big possession here, if you ask me. Harper checking it up top. Gets the ball screen from Burdick. Nice little give and go. Can't finish the bunny. Harper there for the O board. Soars in. $150 remaining to go in the game. And a traveling violation on KU Shin. So another turnover by SC Ulaanbaatar. These are costly. USA with the ball back. 1:45, another chance to tie or take the lead. USA typically doesn't shoot too many twos. So that's why they try to go inside, and that's a turnover. Ball right back to SC Yuanda. Long, looking for the play to develop. Zhang has it up top. She's crafty. Step through, too strong. Good D by Zimmerman. Diedrich over to Harper. Straight line drive ties the ball game. USA on the comeback tour. Huang over to Zhou. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Zhou has to hoist in and out. That would have been a miracle shot. Zimmerman up top, over to Diedrich. She's driving. She gets stuck going that way. Harper takes her time. No foul. I see Yuanda trying to go quick. Hear the chatter in the crowd. People are excited because it's a tie game. Good help D by Zimmerman. She's wanting it to be off of SC Yuanda, but it's going to be white ball. Both teams gas. They are working hard. Go inside to Burdick. Gets the lay-in. 23 seconds remaining. SC Yuanda. KU Shin spins. She didn't have to, but she still puts it in. We're tied at 17. 8 seconds on the game clock. Zimmerman gets the lay-in to go. Way to take your time. SC Yuanda has a chance, and Burdick blocks it. 0.1 on the game clock. We're going to see if the refs go and give them a little more time. Good defense by USA. And for them to come back, and potentially there's still time to win this one, takes a lot of grit. Let's take another look at this. Huang had to force it, but Burdick denied entry. .2 now. Zhang can hit it. They say no. They say no bucket. They say no bucket. Okay, no basket. USA takes it 18-17. There's some members in the crowd who are not happy on how that went down. Oh, interesting. Time ran out. It looked like it was a little bit more time on the clock. Zhang is a shooter. Shooter shoot. She gave herself a chance. But USA comes up with the win, 18-17. Woo! I knew that one was going to be good. Let's take another look at that final shot. Burdick just had a hand up. I think Zhang was just a little too casual. It kind of had to be a catch and shoot scenario. But SC Yuanda takes another loss in pool play. And so far, USA undefeated. We're going to watch some highlights of this one because it was a lot of fun. But coming up next, Canada and France. Get your popcorn, get your snacks. You are not going to want to miss that one. All the stars are out for this matchup. Guapo versus Michelle Plouffe. Manet versus Catherine Plouffe. Limousin versus Bosch. Crozon versus Jekundare. Matched up to a T, but history has not been kind in this matchup to France. They are currently 2-10 versus Canada over these past couple years. The last time France beat Canada was in the World Cup quarterfinal. That was on their way to earning silver. So I wonder if Canada is a little bit salty about that last victory. But Canada has definitely been in control of this matchup over the past few years. But this is the final. Anything can happen. Well, I'm open for the possibilities for it to go another way. France with the first bucket. Limousin quickly on the board in the first 5 seconds. Canada won their first game by a little bit to Mongolia. France won their first game by a lot against Germany. France just came out with a different type of energy in this one. And I'm expecting more of the same in this matchup. One point each, one foul each. Here we go. Manet got blocked. Michelle Plouffe, number 1 on her jersey, number 1 ranked in the world. Her sister, number 2 on her jersey, number 2 ranked in the world, and she comes up with the rebound. Michelle Plouffe for 2, in and out. This is gonna be a battle. I just already know. I'm preparing myself. France won the women's series final in 2019. Canada, the reigning champs from 2022. Guapo, mid-range. Good steal by Jekundare. Manet with the rip through and the speed. Too strong off the glass. Touch pass. Bosch trying to go inside. Another steal by France. The defense is impenetrable. Reverse lay, no for Guapo. That's her specialty. And a foul by Manet. A little chippy. The bunnies are getting missed. We lost the scoreboard. See if we can get it back. There we go. Good D. Manet with it on the outside. Guapo driving on herself on the right side. I think they called an offensive foul on Guapo. Sometimes she uses that off arm and they got her for it. Catherine Plouffe decides to keep it. Turnaround J. Nothing but the bottom. 2s apiece. 8:22 on the game clock. Skip pass. Jekundare has the speed. Can't finish the lay. Michelle Plouffe inside. Too strong. Guapo turnaround. Yes. And a foul on Guapo, pushing the back on Michelle Plouffe. Lozon was open for a second. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Michelle Plouffe thought about the two. A little crowded in there. She gets her on board, is patient, and able to put it in. Jekundade with the kick out. He moves on with the Jets. Can't finish that time. She's shooting her layups outside the key. Canada just has too much height for that. Crozon can't finish, but moving without the ball is just beautiful. Manet, wide open lay. No! Both teams missing a lot of bunnies. Crozon for two. Nope. He moves on. Down. See what happened. Oof. Just took a shot by Michelle Plouffe. Seems to be okay. Just knocked the wind out of her a little bit. Moves on. Such a key piece to this France team. Her speed, her defense, pure tenacity, how she just gets after it. They're gonna need her if they're gonna win against Canada. Bosch with the board. All the way. Draws the foul. 5 fouls already on France. That's something they're gonna need to clean up because Canada makes their free throws. I'm gonna check the stats on that. I'll have it for you when we come back. Canada 70% as a team from the free throw line. France already with 5 fouls. So it's going to be a free throw shooting contest in here in a minute. They don't clean up their defense. Guapo lost the handle. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Good defense by Michelle Plouffe, or Catherine Plouffe, excuse me. She gets it back for a lay-in. Easy money. 2-point lead for Canada. Here comes France. Guapo for 2, short. Crozon for 2. No. Limousin soars in for the rebound. Oh, nice move. My goodness. Limousin with the quickness. Got Bosch in the air. Good hustle. Woo, woo, woo. That's a highlight of my book. Canada with the ball, 1-point lead. Almost at the halfway point in this matchup. Sister, sister. The Plouffe connection is unbreakable. Jekundade, a little quiet so far. Reverse lay is good. 1-point game. Another foul by France. No more fouls to give. Manet's gonna take a break. 5:34 on the game clock. For the rebound, good hustle, both teams. Side note, Bosch's hair is really cute today. Jekundade over to Limousin. Back to Yunda. She took a hit, wanted a foul. Bosch goes inside to Michelle Plouffe. Finds Crozon, but loses the handle. France comes up with it. Guapo wide open. She can't hit the two today, but Limuzon with the cleanup. We're tied at 6s. Crozon wondering if it got tipped, so it'll stay with Canada or if it will go to France. Guess it wasn't tipped. France with the ball. It's tied at 6s. Yunda decides to take the J. You bet. New leader. And Michelle Plouffe ties it up. And Guapo. We're moving now. Scoreboard kidding to keep up. Eight-7 lead for France. Again, the last time France has beat Canada was earlier this year in the World Cup quarterfinal. Other than that, Canada has dominated this series. Nice move. Michelle Plouffe makes it look easy. Limuzon on the right wing decides to take Bosch to the rack and one. Just a hooper. Take another look at that crossover, takes the contact and is able to put it up high off the glass. Catherine Plouffe, no good. Crozon with the hustle. Has the height advantage over Limuzon, is able to put that in. Wanted the and one. We're tied at 9. Good D. Guapo with the fadeaway. Media timeout. This is gonna be so good. Final minutes to play. It has been back and forth, back and forth. Michelle Plouffe and Catherine Plouffe getting some good looks inside the paint. But so has France. Guapo and Limuzon putting the work in by kissing it off the glass. Another look at that Limuzon blow by and one. She likes that matchup against Bosch. Crozon stops, gets stuck in the paint. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Michelle Plouffe have to put it up. Good D by Guapo. Yunda all alone on the right wing. Decides to give it up. Limuzon against Bosch again. Can't get the foul. Bosch shoots the 2 short. Guapo comes up with it. France decides to slow it down. Guapo takes the midi. Didn't have her feet set, didn't matter. 1 point lead for France. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish by Crozon. Could have been an and one. We're tied at 10s. Guapo puts it up and in, and we're no longer tied. 11-10 lead for France. Bosch. And they have a hold on France, and now that's gonna be free throws. Guapo trying to plead her case, but in my 30 years of living, I've never seen a ref reverse a call after a plead. So don't think it's gonna start happening now. Goes in. Michelle Plouffe again. Canada 70% from the free throw line, and they're going to have free throws for the rest of this game. 2 for 2. Limousin on the right wing gets it up top to Jekundare. The hezzy, and she drives. Takes a hit by Bosch. Only the third team foul on Canada. Really great defense as a team for the Canadians. Manet finds Jekundare somehow, some way. She's able to put it up and in. Michelle Plouffe decides to take the two. No, but her sister's there for the rebound. Can't put it back in. Limousin in there for the rebound in the defense. Smallest player on the floor. Manet, 2 seconds. On the shot clock, no. Limousin with the hustle, and she is rewarded by drawing the foul. Three seconds left. Manet a little off balance. She gets her own rebound. Not the best possession there for France. A little out of sorts. We're tied at 12 apiece. A little low scoring, but the defense has been, I mean, I know I wouldn't want to be guarded by any of these players. Some of the best in the world, as Michelle Plouffe is going back to the free throw line. Guapo had her hands up, but came down at the last minute. Free throws are looking good from Canada. Oof, good crossover. Oh, can't finish the jumper, but Limousin putting on a clinic on one-on-one basketball. Michelle Plouffe decided to take the baseline, Jay. No. Bosch tried to tip it to Catherine Plouffe. Limousin hands it over to Guapo. France is down by 2. Guapo, tough bucket, 1 and one. 1 minute remaining. Timeout on the floor. Canada clenching to a 1-point lead over France. It's a minute left, but so much basketball. So many things could happen. Serving, seeing what she likes. She hands it over to Manet. 3 seconds on the shot clock and draws a foul, almost an and one. That's gonna be a free throw because Canada not in the bonus yet. Big time free throw here to tie the game. Gets it to go. 57.2 on the game clock, and we're tied at 14. We are in for a thrilling final minute of play here. Catherine Plouffe hands it over to Crozon. She thought about the two. Manet. Good defense. Shot clock violation. Incredible defense there by France. Guapo pulls up for two, just short. Got a good look at it. It's key here for France not to foul, make them earn it. No foul. And they have a jump ball. So that's going to go to the defense. Canada upset. They wanted a foul. 21.9, we're still tied at 14. And Luzon gets it inside to Jekundare. They're looking for Guapo. She's in the corner for two. It's short. She hasn't been hitting from beyond the arc. 8 seconds remaining. They go to Michelle Plouffe. She shoots it and hits it. And that'll do it. Michelle Plouffe, the #1 player in the world, just showed us why. Final seconds, able to hit it at the buzzer, and Canada keeps their streak alive over France. Big time win. France had it. Guapo lost Michelle Plouffe just for a second, and that's all it takes. She only needs an inch, a centimeter, to get that shot off. 16-14. Incredible finish there. Canada comes up with the win. All right, coming up next, we're going to have China and Neftchi. Stick around. Game time. Back at it like we never left. China versus Neftchi. Neftchi took an L to USA earlier today, and China won against their friends, the commercial team SC Yuanda. We're back in Pool B play. Frazier for SC Yuanda, top in player value, top scorer in all of the women's series. She didn't really get going the last game. I think if they can feed their monster that they have, their beast in the paint, then they could have a chance against China. Both these teams very decorated as China gets on the board first throughout their season. Frazier in and out. Zhang over to Wang. She can hit that. That's a little strong off to the right. Carter gets the handoff. She drives baseline. Hits it over to Ulaanbaatar, who has to put it up as the shot clock is winding down. No good. Tough pass. Good D in there by Carter. Oof, nice move. My goodness. Zhang was on skates. Hand check by Ulaanbaatar. China only playing with 3 players. Chen was injured with a knee injury with about 6 minutes to go in game 1. They had to finish it out with 3 players, and now that's what they're rolling with right now. Nice pull up by Wang, gets it to drop. Leader in highlights and a multiple winner of the MVP award for China. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Neftchi with the ball, down by 1. Oh, good defense by China. Shot clock violation. Mulliner, sometimes she just gets stuck in that 4-second shot clock remaining range. Sometimes the ball gets sticky for Neftchi, not a lot of movement. 2-pointer, no good for Zhang. Neftchi wanting to take Juan one-on-one, but can't finish the step back. Zhang clears it. Oh, almost an and 1. Draws the foul. That's 3 fouls already on Neftchi. Free throw's good. 3-1 lead, China. Frazier decides to take the 2. Shot clock is winding down. No, Wang comes up with it. Nice give and go. Good feed, good finish. Zhang inside. China, the key for them is just to not get gassed. Wong for two. Oof, good look at it. Frazier draws the foul. TV timeout. China with the lead 4-1. Again, they only have 3 people. Won favoring that right shoulder. This could be the game that Neftchi could get him. Another point notched on the scoreboard for Neftchi, but a good look inside. Juan able to finish. Look inside for Ulyanova, and she's able to draw a foul on Wong. She's also favoring that wrist. China, just a little beat up, limping into the final. Carter gets a breakaway. Juan wants it inside, and Carter intentionally fouls. She's saying my bad because it wasn't smart. They're now sitting at 5 fouls with still 6:34 left to go. Good offensive rebound. Wong, the pull-up. Jay, she gets so much elevation on that jump shot that it is so pretty to watch. Mulliner not able to hit the 2. Wong another chance. Has Carter on her. Decides to take it all the way. 7-3 lead for China. Oh, blocked by the rim is Mulliner. They go back inside to Juan and draws the foul. 6 fouls now on Neftchi. Zhang on the wing, finds Juan, spin moves, pretty play. Makes it look so effortless. Frazier finally getting on the board. Juan using the height advantage but can't finish. 4-point deficit for Neftchi, and Juan just takes the foul. Grabbing the shorts already. I think the refs are talking about if this is a technical intentional foul or not. Halfway through this one, make sure to stick with us. France and Mongolia is coming up within the hour. Call an intentional foul after the review, so that's going to be 2 shots. Big free throws for Neftchi. Cut it within 2. Kick ball. Get a reset. China again only playing with 3 players. They have the #1 standing overall in the women's series. But can they do it? 1 woman down. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Wang keeps it, kisses it off the glass. 9-6 lead for China. Mulliner gives it back to Frazier, out to Ulyanova. Wang hustling for the rebound. China trying to give everything that they got. Another foul, and that's gonna be free throws. We're in the bonus. To the right. And we look at the foul, and they're just gonna call a little hold on Frazier. 1 out of 2, China. Sixth foul now for China. No more fouls to give. Carter, Hezzy, takes Zhang off the dribble. He's able to put it in. Mismatch inside now. Good help defense by Ulyanova, but this time she got blown by. No one helped her. 11-7 lead, China. Mulliner with the Hezzy, and they call a jump ball. Zhang just able to reach in there. And now that's gonna be China ball. White timeout. They're trying to be smart with how they utilize those breaks because they need them. Timeout on the floor. See if China can hold on. Nice spin by Juan. Beautiful play. Just needed a little bit of a breather. Put Carter right back at you. And Juan right back at Carter. Reverse lay. The two of them going back and forth. China with the upper hand. 13-8. Carter straight to the rim. Got to go back to Juan. Keep it going. Almost an and one. But deciding to make her earn it at the free throw line. That's going to take us to immediate timeout. What a beauty, a flurry of scoring as Juan needs help over to the chair, just giving it all that they have. China going to have a little bit of a break after this one. They're going to play the last game of the day against USA. Leaving it all out on the floor. Someone in the crowd is loving these free throws by China. Good defense by Wang to block Carter on the 2-point attempt. Another look at it. Oof, all ball. Great hands. Wang draws the foul on Frazier. Neftchi just not in it. Free throws good. Finally, we get some eyes on who's screaming in the crowd. I love it. Bringing all the energy for China, especially down a player. This is very impressive for the team in white. Carter tries to get a 2, no good. Wang hustling. Zhang deciding to drive over Ulaanbaatar, keeps it high and finishes high. Still 3 minutes to go, but China getting close to closing this one out by getting a 21. Juan comes down with the rebound. Wang going at her own pace. That's my favorite thing about her. Doesn't let anyone speed her up. Mulliner off the mark. Wang straight to the rack. My goodness. What a pro. Mulliner trying to stop the bleeding. China up by 9. Zhang turnaround. Ooh, tough bucket. China's motivation would be some extra minutes of rest if they can finish it early here. 2-pointer would win it. Zhang decides to drive and draws the foul. 2 free throws will also do the trick. 2 minutes remaining in this one. China just having nothing left. You have to applaud the effort. They are giving it their all. Juan using the free throw line as a timeout even. One more will seal the deal. Gets it to go. Relief is in that hug. Their team, their coaches love it. 3 players and are able to beat Neftchi, a really tough team, by 11 points. That does not go unnoticed. Still with 2 minutes remaining on the clock too. 21-10 is your final score. Again, coming up after a quick break, France, Mongolia. China, get some rest. versus France. We're back. What up, referees? With another FIBA 3x3 Women's Series final matchup. We are in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, and Team Mongolia has been showing out. I know the record doesn't reflect that. They haven't won yet in day one, but the crowd is on their side, and they have been shooting lights out. They definitely know how to shoot and score on these rims, because let me tell you, the shooting percentage is really, really good, but they're going up against a really, really good France team who is undefeated so far. Oh no, they just lost to Canada. Sorry, I gotta update my notes, but they are looking for their second win today. Limousin comes up with it, and it's Guapo. France just played that nail biter against Canada, and they're already back at it. Limousin and one. Great reaction there by Baderden. Limousin just with the quickness. France with the 3-0 lead early. Good hands by Manet. Straight to the rim. Mongolia has quickness to keep up with some of the guards, but Manet and Yuanda, there's nobody that can match up with them. See if Mongolia does what they do best and just shoot everyone out of the gym. Manet a little long there. Good look by Otsabat. 3 fouls already on Mongolia. They haven't scored yet. A little miscommunication, but a 2-pointer. Ulaanbaatar. Thing about Mongolia, they can shoot themselves back into it. A nice cross by Yuanda. Better D by Ulaanbaatar. Three seconds left on the shot clock. A little too cavalier with the ball. And they're going to call travel. Got to make quicker decisions, especially against this long France defense. Yuanda gets the handoff. Guapo thought about pulling. Pulls this time. Back iron. Hasn't been hitting too much from 2, but that's her moneymaker right there in the paint. 5-2 lead for France. Oh, good D by Limousin. Another foul on France. Couple back-to-back. Mongolia should take advantage of these extra possessions. Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar pleading her case, saying I didn't do nothing. The ref says otherwise. We move on. France with the ball and a lead. Limousin thought about pulling the two. She could have. Monet driving, dishes it off to Yekundade. Not able to finish, but she chips it over to her teammate. Off the foot of Yekundade. France, to me, not the same fire that they've had the last two games. Worst thing they could do is underestimate Mongolia. Mongolia has 2 losses, nothing to lose, everything to gain. France trying to come out of a tough Pool A. Good take. 3-point game. Skip pass over to Manet. What a pass. Already 5 fouls in the first 3 minutes for Mongolia. Manet gets her own O board. Guapo going baseline. Oh, nice dish to Yekundade. 7-3 lead for France. Good look at it for Ulaanbaatar. Tries to save it. Now they're at an unfair advantage. Had Guapo inside, but Yekundade drives and draws the foul, and that's going to take us to a media timeout. 7-3 lead. Mongolia already with those 6 fouls. Something to keep an eye on. Two-pointer up and in for Bat Erdin. And it's a 2-point game. Just like that. Yekundade can't finish the and one. I know she wants that one back. 7 fouls now on Mongolia. But they are draining it from deep. Another miss at the free throw line. France cannot underestimate the home wild card bid. Can't do it. Mongolia down by 3. They need some better spacing here. Guapo driving. No. Strong drive. Ulaanbaatar kind of stuck in that corner. Mongolia, they work so well together, but I think my biggest feedback for them is spacing. Sometimes they try to set 2 ball screens or a ball screen, 1 dribble pickup, and now they're all 3 just standing next to each other, especially with France. If they were able to spread them out, drive, kick out, then you'd have a better chance at getting those 2-pointers, which is what they want, I know. Free throw good for Ulaanbaatar. Mané, she's open and she hits it. Turnover. Guapo spinning. Unable to finish. Another foul on Batter, then burying her face in her jersey. It's tough to stay with France. Sometimes fouling is the only way to stop them. And then they hit the free throws, so. Stuck in that corner. France comes up with it. Guapo thought about it and decides to go kick out to Yuanda. She'll take the 2. Why not? 13-6 lead. France starting to pull away. Limousin on the baseline finds Guapo cutting. Unable to finish, but Limousin not able to finish either. Couple bunnies missed at the rim. Baseline take, another missed layup. Great looks, but a 2-pointer gets up and in. Ulaanbaatar off the glass. If you can shoot the 2, you will still have a chance. Guapo, not that time. Limousin always in the right place at the right time. Oh, good step through. Batter then blocked by Yuanda. Timeout Mongolia on the floor. France pulling away 14-8. Tough take by Ulaanbaatar. And a shot clock violation is what is the call. While they're debating the shot clock, Ulaanbaatar looks like she is hobbled. It hit the rim. Oh, good take. Batter able to kiss it off the glass, but Guapo going right at the defense, but unable to finish. Mongolia has some life and a foul on France. 4th team foul. TV timeout coming at an opportune time. Ulaanbaatar, I don't know if she's cramping or just caught a dead leg, but they're gonna need her back on the floor. France up. Short on the two-pointer. They're going to say it's tipped by Manet. So that's going to go back to Mongolia. They're still fighting. 3 minutes, 50 seconds left to go in this game. Ultibat. Limousin. Just incredible defense. Jekundade swings it over to Manet. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Jekundade decides to take easy money. Two-pointer is up. Not that time by Muskaha. France up big, 15-9. Mongolia isn't going to quit until the final buzzer sounds. Just like that. Great take to the rim, Baturden. Guapo draws the foul. Big free throws there for Guapo. Strong take inside. France able to bat it out of bounds, so that's going to be Mongolia's ball. A 2 here would go a long way. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Too strong, and the shot clock was winding down. Guapo getting it to Limousin. In and out. No good. France not wanting to foul. All the time in the world for Baturden. Not able to hit. She needed some defense on her. She's used to scoring over people, not being wide open. Oh, nice pass. Guapo with the reverse lay finish. 18-10 lead. And a foul on Guapo that time. And a nice quick hitter by France to inch closer and closer to that 21. Oh, nice look at it. Ultibat just too strong off the glass. Manet, they swing it around the horn, trying to eat some clock. Guapo takes the 2 short. She's just been short on those 2-point attempts. Not a ton of legs, and she's frustrated. Money ball battered in. They can shoot it. Limousin put on the Jets. Should have been a foul. Wow. Not that time for Batardin. Manet trying to slow it down a little. Limousin back out to Manet. She'll take the 2 off the mark. Oh, a foul beyond the arc. A Hail Mary play turns into some free throws. Ultsabat to the line. $1:30 to go in this one. First one's good. Even if Mongolia comes up short on this one, they have played the top 3 teams, honestly, really, really close. Canada, they lost 17-22. Germany, they only lost by 3. They are in the mix with some of the best in the world. So they should be proud. Definitely proud of that defensive effort there to cause a shot clock violation on France. They don't do that too often. Ulaanbaatar driving, flips it up. Oof, just rims out from close range. Less than a minute to go, and France with the turnover. Chekundade. When you're a little fatigued, things like catching the ball are really tough to do. Let me tell you, from experience. Oh, good fight. It's going to be a jump ball call. Mongolia with 49 seconds on the game clock. They're down by 5. They need a 2 quick here. Timeout by France. 42 seconds remaining on the game clock. Make sure to stick around. We have the 2 commercial teams, Neftchi and SC Yuanda, coming up next. Manet with it up top. Gets the ball screen by Limousin. Court burn by Ulaanbaatar. "36 seconds remaining. Turnover. Guapo gets it to Limousin. She says, "I'll take it." Another layup good, and another block by Manet. My goodness. Just dismantled any hope with a 2-handed block. Wow. 10 seconds remaining in the game. One last two-pointer by Ulaanbaatar. Why not? Final seconds. France decides to still shoot it, but it doesn't matter. Yuanda coming up after these highlights. Stick around. Two commercial teams going at it in the final. We love to see it. Neftchi versus SC Yuanda. This is a big time game for Pool B because both of these teams are looking for their first victory. SC Yuanda lost against China, and then they lost again by 1 point against USA. That was a nail biter. As far as Neftchi, they have not been putting up too much of a barrier, they're not able to get Frazier really involved. Let's see, as she starts on the bench this game, we'll see if they can get her more looks in this matchup. But again, Pool B, both these teams trying to make it out, a chance to play tomorrow in the quarterfinals. Sloppy with the ball early. Joe decides to shoot the two. Little sloppy to start by both teams. Hopefully the rhythm can start to brew. Frazier with it on the elbow. Hands it off to Moliner. Back iron. Looks good though, and she's able to get it back. Misses the bunny. Gets it another time and gives it over to Frazier, who pops it in. First points on the board go to Neftchi. Huang, the midi queen, picks up her dribble, has to hoist, no good, and Joe and Moliner fighting for the rebound. Joe gets called for the foul. Oh, good back screen. Just a little higher on the pass, but that was a good screen by Carter to get Frazier a look. That's what they're going to have to do to get their star player more involved. Another foul. Chong over to Kaishan. Oh, with the finish. Made her defender touch earth. Moliner not able to finish on the get back. Joe can't get the pass. Kaishan says, my bad. Dump it inside to Moliner. She dribbles it out. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Carter, little out of control, but finds her balance. 2-1 lead for Neftchi. Oh, good block by Carter. Good defense. Skip pass. Moliner, step back. Oh, just off the mark. Ulaanbaatar fighting for the rebound. Yuanda comes up with it. Joe, big time finish inside. We're tied at 2. Now the rhythm is brewing, but a foul to break it up. In and out there. Tied at 2 apiece. Almost a good leading pass. Zhang turns it over. Carter finds Frazier. That's what they gotta do. Get it inside to their star. Neftchi now with a 1-point lead. Zhang hits the 2. Nope, too strong. Yuanda with the ball. Zhou on the wing. Zhang, we know she can get hot quickly. Zhou, quick turnaround. Nice over the shoulder bucket. Moliner. Ulaanbaatar pulls. She fades away. Zhang gets the ball screen. Decides to take the 2 instead. No. Okay, Yushin fighting for that O board. Yuanda seemingly out rebounding Neftchi right now. Good hustle, and that's going to take us to immediate timeout. We're tied at 3. Good drive by Carter. She's gonna draw the foul. Gotta stay on the attack if you are Neftchi. Ulaanbaatar, nice putback, giving Neftchi the lead by 1. Oh, good take by Yushin. No foul call. Had Ulaanbaatar on the roll. Zhang over to Huang. Midi Queen strikes again. That soft touch is hard to teach. Oof, good finish. New leader. This is back and forth, back and forth. Huang, oh, nice pass. How did she get that in there? Carter comes up with it. Thought about the step back 2. Takes it contested. Maybe not the best shot. Halfway through this one, low scoring. Couple bunnies missed at the rim, but overall, I feel like both teams getting some good looks. They're just missing. 3rd game of the day. Another foul on Yuanda. 5 apiece. Both teams on track for being in the double bonus. Gotta slow down on these fouls. Frazier with it, gets it inside to Ulaanbaatar. She has a nice mismatch and puts it in. We're tied at 5. Oh, but a wide open look for Zhou. They blow it. Too strong on the pass. It seems like Zhang just a little too excited that Joe was that open. Happens to the best of us. Frazier handing it off to Moliner. Finds the touch. Good bucket there by Moliner. That's her game. And a foul on Frazier. Not able to stay with Keishin. She's going to take a seat. Huang, too strong, gets her own O board. Thought about pulling it again. Somehow gets it all the way over to Kei Shin, but she's not able to hit. Ulaanbaatar wants it inside against Joe. Good defense by SC Yuanda. Ulaanbaatar working hard. She is a defensive specialist, but getting some touches on the offensive end in the paint. Tough move by Zhang. Not enough spin on it, and another turnover by Neftchi. Carter fighting for it in there. You know she wants to stay and have a chance at the final. It's going to take us to a media timeout. We got a good one going here. Seems like they're gonna, they're not gonna let it count. They're gonna say a shot clock violation. Zhou on the high post gets a handoff. Zhang, that's what she does best. She can make those 2-pointers. 1 point lead now for SC Yuanda. Carter keeps it in her left hand. Tries to do a hook shot, gets her own rebound, tries to go left now, can't come up with the bucket. They go right inside to Joe and scores over the smaller Carter. 2-point lead now for SC Yuanda. They go inside to their moneymaker Frazier. Easy money. Delay of game warning. Seemed like SC Yuanda said, we'll take it. We want the breather instead. Two-pointer. Off the mark for Zhang. Frazier. Moliner pulls up from the mid-range. Yes. She is staying right in her pocket. And it is helping them out. Blocked by Ulaanbaatar. Good defensive effort there by the specialist herself. No more fouls to give for either team. Frazier one-on-one. I like the mods. 1 point lead. Huang. Oh, way to fight, Kei Shin. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Both teams giving it all they got. Timeout. SC Yuanda. 1 point lead for Neftchi. They are barely hanging in this. I think it's Moliner's mid-range game and them drawing plays and specifically going to Frazier. That's what they're going to need to do in this final 2 minutes. Ulaanbaatar, what in the world? I guess that's a reverse lay or backwards layup. But KU Shin comes right back at her. They're battling in there. And that's going to send Neftchi to the free throw line. Ulaanbaatar with the backwards layup to give Neftchi the lead. Tough entry pass to Zhou. She's not able to handle it. They swinging around the horn. Carter on the attack. Gets it over to Ulaanbaatar. Can't finish. Carter should have kept that. She was right at the rim. That's too late of a pass. Nothing really Ulaanbaatar or anyone could have done with that late pass. Neftchi, they keep the ball with the fresh shot clock. Carter coming off the screen, gives it inside to Frazier. She's holding it, waiting for the movement. Gets it right back, and they say 3 seconds. I don't know if she stepped out. I don't remember. Tough call. Tough call. Yuanda needing a bucket here to stay alive. Not sure what the call is, but it's looking like a turnover. It's going back to Neftchi. 1:25 remaining on the game clock. They go inside to Frazier. Smart move. Back out to Carter. Give it back to Frazier. And one. That's what they were trying to do last possession, but this one worked out perfectly. A nice entry pass, repost, gets it back, and goes to work. Now that they're in the bonus, this is going to be 2 free throws and count the bucket. So big time possession here for Neftchi. Nice hustle. Frazier takes the 2. Not that time. (13-9) lead. Neftchi and SC Yuanda trying to look for their first win of the day to stay active in pool play. Zhang says, I'm not done yet. It's a 2-point game. SC Yuanda always going to fight until the very end. Their highest finish was second at a stop. But they keep giving themselves a chance, but they go inside to Frazier, and that's barbecue chicken. Haven't been able to stop one of the best players in FIBA Women's Series. Good hands by Carter. Took her cookies and drills the 2 in her face. 16-11 lead for Neftchi. This is the Neftchi team that we know and love. Oh, nice pass. Joe finishes it. 15 seconds remaining. Every bucket counts. Mid-range. Not that time, but I still like the shot by Moliner. Zhang knew it was off. Final seconds. Neftchi finishes it out 16-12. Big time battle. Frazier was able to show us why she leads in player values. Germany, France, Pool A play. Let's get ready to go. Canada undefeated so far, 2 wins. Germany split, took the first loss against France, and then was able to beat Mongolia. This would be big. This would be big for Germany if they were able to get this win. Canada, historically, over the past couple years, 2-0 over Germany. But that's before. This is now. Canada has just been playing incredible. France almost got them. Then Michelle Plouffe was able to put in a near buzzer beater to get them to 2-0 on the day. See how Germany is able to go up against. They're very evenly matched. Final seconds of the shot clock. Michelle Plouffe has to put it up. No, but Bosch there for the cleanup like Windex. First foul on Germany. Canada on the board first. Catherine Plouffe. Go back to the basket, but that comes off the mark. Crozon. Good move by Greinacher. Oh, blocked by the rim is Michelle Plouffe, and she draws the foul. Mevius just not able to hang in the paint with the Plouffe twins. It's a tough job. Not a lot of people can. Germany has some fans in the crowd, and maybe their cheers help that free throw roll off. Crozon, nice little turnaround, but not able to drop it up and in. Rodefeld, nice hezzy. Great hesitation to get to the rim. Crozon goes inside to Michelle Plouffe. Yes. Thing about the Plouffe twins, they are constantly talking on offense, on defense. Always in the know. Great pick and roll action. 1 point lead by Canada. Rodefeld dribbling it out, handing it off to Bronkhorst. Greinacher, outstretched arms, able to get that lay-in to go. We're tied at 4. Crozon, no hesitation. Comes up a little bit short. Rodefeld. Oh, down and out. I swear that touched some of the net. Oh, great look. Bosch underneath all alone. Canada up by 1. And make it up by 2. Back-to-back buckets for Team Canada. Bronkhorst looking for Greinacher. Has the mismatch. And another foul in there by Bosch. Deep 2-point attempt, by Mevius. Nice pick and roll action. Sister. Greinacher decides to hit it. Why not? A long 1-pointer. Canada with the ball up by 2. It's going to take us to the first media timeout. Canada 7-5 lead. Germany with those 4 fouls. Something to keep in mind. Beautiful basketball so far in this one. Just Canada moves so well without the ball. And it is really tough to guard. See if Germany can stop them. Good little give and go. Crozon, the easy bunny. 3-point lead now for Canada. Rodefeld, strong take, and draws the foul. Michelle Plouffe with a question mark over her head. Like, what did I do? Rodefeld being more aggressive this game. You can tell. Griner her for two. Too strong. Michelle Plouffe. Oh, almost a good look, but threw it a little too low for Crozon. Oh, foul by Bosch. Just trying to stay with the offense. But Canada still holding on to a 2-point lead here. Just over the halfway mark. Gronkhurst with the pull-up J. You bet. Catherine Plouffe driving left. Trying to find Michelle, a little congested in there, but she decides to take the two-pointer instead. Oh, nice look. Oh, missed the bunny though. I don't think she realized how wide open she was. Rodefeld being aggressive and draws a foul yet again. I like this game plan from Rodefeld. It is working. Don't settle for the twos. Get in the paint and make them call a foul. Free throw's good. We're tied at 8. Crozon looking for Michelle Plouffe, and Rodefeld fouls this time. Gets it to go. New leader, Canada. Too strong for Griner from the top of the key. Michelle Plouffe serving. Wraparound pass to her sister. Faked out 2 defenders to get the bucket. My goodness, just so skilled. Good D there by Michelle Plouffe. But that pass is broken up in a shot clock reset. Michelle Plouffe thought about the 2. That's the spot where she hit the game winner over France, and she said, I'll take 2 more. 12-8 lead now for Canada. Crozon over to Michelle. Over to Catherine. She takes her time and one. This is the point of the game where Canada starts to separate themselves from the pack. They don't panic. They're very efficient. They get to their spot and they come out on top, because I think the key is they don't panic. 2-pointers up. Banks it in. Mevius. Bank is open early. Or late, I should say. Five-point lead for Canada. Odefeld keeps it herself and won. Germany is a better team when Rodefeld is aggressive. That's going to take us to immediate timeout, but I like this game plan by Lou Rodefeld. Free throw is good. 3-point ball game. Michelle Plouffe over to Crozon to clear it, but Michelle Plouffe gets another easy layup. It's like there's 4 of them out there. Based on how well they move without the ball and pick and roll, you just can't keep up with them. Talking about Team Canada, tough pass, better defense. Good take. Mevius straight to the rack. Still a 3-point game. Canada with the lead. Michelle Plouffe, she likes that spot from 2. Told you. Tried to warn you. 5-point game now. Good block. 3 minutes remaining. Oh, big time bucket. Michelle Plouffe. Number 1 on her jersey, number 1 in the world. That's her ranking in the women's series. And every single night she shows you just why. Only 1 more point needed to secure this victory is Team Canada. Crozon gets an easy layup to the star of the game. And that'll do it. 21-13. Canada remains undefeated, wins out in day 1 play here at the final in Ulaanbaatar. 1 win, 2 losses for Germany. We'll see how that shakes out for them. We got 1 more game coming up for you guys. After these highlights, USA and China. Here we go, USA and China. Last game of day one here in Ulaanbaatar. USA looking for a sweep in day one. And so is China. One of these teams are going to pick up their first L of the day. Great block by Wang, and able to put in the two-pointer to get on the board. We know the crowd is definitely in favor of China. Let's see if that bothers USA at all. Also, as a reminder, Chen went down in game one with an apparent knee injury. So China only with 3 players, no subs. They've had quite a bit of a break. So we'll see if they feel recharged or if USA can take advantage of that. They go right inside to Zhang. Burdick, good D. Zhang wanted a foul. She has been so efficient inside the painted area. I know I've seen her at a couple stops where she's missing the bunnies, trying to get the putback, just didn't have the legs under her. But she's looking good this stop. And so is that jumper by Burdick. Oh, and one by Juan. Diedrich doesn't like the call. But Juan's going to go to the free throw line. Oh, unable to get the bounce. Harper, step back, thought about it. Diedrich from deep. Oh, in and out. Harper with the rebound somehow over Juan. China with the ball, 1-point lead. Wang, mid-range, no. I think China's game plan is to score as many points the fastest so they don't have to play a full 10-minute game. So I think that's going to bode well for them to be able to rest and just get it over with quickly. So you see them taking shots early in the shot clock, just trying to score buckets. In and out again for Diedrich. Thought about the back door. Wang decides to keep it herself, tries to go off the glass, a little too strong. Tough bank shot from that angle. Burdick wants to take Zhang one-on-one. She gets stuck. And I think they're going to call her for the 3 seconds. A little indecisive. Can't get stuck in that painted area. Pull up J, same spot, same result for Wang. Bank shot not falling right away. That's going to be the 3rd foul on Team USA. Already in the first 2 minutes of play. Juan to check it up top. And loses the basketball. That is a turnover before the play even really began. Burdick over to Harper. She decides to keep it. Takes a bump. Should have been a foul, in my opinion. Juan. Pump fake spin move. Nice move. But Burdick comes down with the rebound and gets hit in the face. Just off the mark, but good Oh, board. Zimmerman finds a way. 3-3, we're tied. China had a hot start, but USA was able to catch up. One unorthodox shot, but hey, it goes in. 2-pointer is good. 5-3 lead for USA. Or for China, excuse me. Harper taking it out for USA. Burdick sets the on-ball screen. Harper decides to take the 2. A little too strong. I think her foot was on the line, so it could have been a 1. That's going to be a foul on China. 3 fouls apiece. A little congested in there for Harper. Nice pull-up game by Wong. Just the softest touch. Just a multiple MVP for a reason. Zimmerman trying to get her footing, but I still like that she's attacking the rim. Another pull-up for Wong. Not that time. Not shy from the trigger. Burdick takes the hit. Turnaround, short, tough shot. An intentional foul inside. Both of them. Zimmerman and Zhang. And that's going to be a media timeout. 6-3 lead for China. A little too handsy is Zimmerman. 5 fouls for USA. Gotta be careful, gotta be smart. Zhang over to Wong. Another pull up. It's like cones out there, making it look easy. Couple times now, Diedrich just in and out or just short on those layups. Oh, no cigar. USA needs one, and Burdick is able to drop one in. Zimmerman gets called for the hold. 6 fouls on USA, none to give. Oh, wow. Fighting in there is Zhang, and she's able to get the putback. 4-point lead for China, and a foul there on Wan. Holding on to that shoulder. It is wrapped up, and her whole arm is taped up. Out there in pieces, but at least she's out there. Harper a little too strong, but hits the back iron. Nice spin. Harper wants to go one-on-one, and success it is. Oh, nice backdoor. Wong puts it in for another bucket this game. Harper, just a little bit of a hezzy. Allows her to get the shot up, but she comes up short. A lot of missed shots at the rim for USA, I'm noticing. Foul count now all even. 6-6, Timeout on the floor. China still holding on to a 4-point lead. 4:41 left to go. Harper with the take, able to get it high off the glass and banks it in. Wide open is Juan, off to the right. Harper, the lefty, no good. Diedrich tries to save it and does. Zimmerman, deep shot. Juan driving, spinning, comes up short but draws the foul. Big time foul that sends USA over the limit. Just a little push in the back by Burdick. Juan puts it in. 10-6 lead for China. Again, both of these teams looking to sweep on day one and win Pool B. This is a big time game. Good for two is Diedrich. Oh, a little booty bump. Can't finish is Juan. Burdick with the rebound, little between the legs. Oh, but denied entry by Zhang. Great defensive play. Sent Burdick to the ground. And that's going to be another timeout on the floor. 11-8. 3 players. China doing work. Two-pointers up. No good for Wong that time. Harper on the left wing. Looking for some movement. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Two-pointers up. Look for another one. Great box out by Harper. Textbook effort. One. No. Diedrich. 3 seconds on the shot clock. She's held it. Oh, nice turnaround. Beauty by Burdick. Travel violation on Wong. Just moving a little too quick. USA cut this down to 1 point. I feel like I wasn't even paying attention. How did that happen? China looking a little tired. USA just needing to utilize that sub. They already have an advantage. Juan on the wing, trying to look inside to Zhang. Good effort by Diedrich to cause the turnover. USA has a little more left in the tank. 2:30 left to go in the game. Harper puts it up, too strong. Wong up top, 5 seconds. Good hands. Burdick able to come up with the loose ball. Zimmerman, I want her to attack more. Turnover. She looks too unsure with the ball. Good finish there inside by Juan. 2 turnovers in a row, and they don't pick up Wong, and she makes them pay. 2 costly turnovers that turn into points. Harper, nice. Way to keep it. 3-point game. 1:40 left to go. Final game of day 1 at Ulaanbaatar. Short on the mid-range. Just not enough legs if you're Wong. Gets that one to go with a sigh of relief afterwards. 15-11, China. Oh, Zimmerman. And Zhang again. Now we are scoring in a flurry because Zimmerman comes right back at him. 2-point lead for China. USA is not out of it. Wong is gassed. She's taking herself out of the play. Zhang in and out. Zimmerman long. Went for the tie. Don't know if they needed that one. Wong trying to slow it down. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. She'll take and in and out. My goodness. Offensive rebound though. Juan wants it again. Bank. No good. Just no more legs. 20 seconds left. USA with a chance. And all 3 China players just hunched over. 17 seconds left. USA has a chance. They have the ball. Can go for the 2 to tie. This is when you have to dig deep. Team China looks like they have nothing left. Do you have 17 seconds left? And then you sweep day 1. Can they pull from their pinky toe to get some sort of energy to be able to stop USA? Two shot is up. Off the mark, but Harper with the offensive rebound. 10 seconds to go. She puts it up. In and out. Wong has it. 2-1. The buzzer sounds, and China, with 3 players, go undefeated on day 1. Wow. The W stands for wow. We will see both of these teams tomorrow in the quarterfinal, but man, oh man, China is gonna sleep well tonight, knowing they left it all out there on the floor and got 3 victories. We're able to hold off some tough teams. 16-14 is the final in the last game of day 1. I will see you again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. We got the play-in, and then we got the semifinals. It's gonna be good. Can't wait. I'll see you tomorrow.
semi-final on Neftchi. Yes, I'm sure.